red, leather, yellow, leather, 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 red, leather, yellow. Alrighty, hello everybody. Sorry if you heard my vocal warm-up, I forgot to mute my mic this time around. Let's see. Today we're going to be doing some Imperial quests in Skyrim. We already did the first one yesterday, and we're going to probably try to continue the Mages Guild questline if we manage to level up enough. But yeah, let's jump right into things.
Destruction magic.
3 arrows.
Just don't go burning down any buildings. My
Thanks for
cousin's
the
out
arrows,
fighting
fella.
dragons, and what do I get?
Alrighty. Let's see. We gotta meet Legate Rika over by... what's it called? Corvinund.
You helped me. You helped people, right? My map. Now he refuses to even see me. Last I saw... No. Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No
Okay, we do have to go to the college, though, before we...
Alright then.
Go to Corvinund, because our inventory is kind of full. Also, apparently I fixed the Dragonborn Gallery, so no more flickering textures. That's pretty nice. We'll start this quest, but I don't know if we're going to actually end up doing it this playthrough. I might, just because of how absurdly useful the crafting room is.
I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until further notice.
Seems like every time we return, there's more on display.
Well, today's your lucky day. I just so happen to have found a few things you might be interested in.
Do you really? Well, now you have piqued my curiosity. Might I have a look? Ah, excellent. These would make a wonderful addition to the museum. Only a few more items and I'd be well on the way to opening. You don't happen to have anything else, do you?
Yes, I have a few more choice
Fantastic.
items. I don't want to give him the Mage's Circlet. I'll give him the War Axe, though.
Well, I must say, I am impressed with the quality of your finds. I believe this would be a sufficient payment for these items. You are clearly a cut above the rest. Would you be interested in working with the museum?
I can bring things for you to display.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septem tour then.
This building was once called Macnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Vulcan called it, however, the statue was moved.
Okay, I wasn't expecting there to be some sort of dynamic reward thing. Or not dynamic reward thing. I wasn't expecting there to be a dynamic system where you could just give him some of the artifacts that you've discovered. That's pretty neat. You don't have to do the same quest every time.
Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed. And it's quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves...
We listened to the tour last time, that's why I'm just kind of ignoring them for now.
Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Such as the Falmer, down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to...
Alrighty, and now we leave. Do I have enough magicka to cast Salador's Beacon? Because that would be kind of useful. I might? No, very much not. Wait, I should. There we go. This just lets us teleport straight to the Archmage's quarters. Which is quite handy. Or straight to the College of Winterhold anyway. But that's fine, because I just kind of needed to deposit some stuff in here. And who knows, maybe Ether's in his room for once and I can sell him some things. And maybe buy some illegal spells. I'm not going to use any lesser petty soul gems in my crafting, so I might as well just not bother with them. I should be taking any empty soul gems I have, though. Let's see, is Ethnir here? He is.
This is going to be terrible for business. This is going to be terrible for
Okay, I guess he
business.
doesn't sell things during this stage of the quest. That's unfortunate. Time to go to Korpenjund. And it's not too far away from Whiterun. We'll just fast travel to the stables and then work our way up from there. We might even want to do White River Watch on the ways for the Transmute or Spell Tome. It's pretty much on our way, so we might as well. Let's just let them fight it out.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Is someone there?
Over here.
Ah, dang. I missed. And then I got headshot. Oh boy.
This is the end for you.
Inspire me. My Dagon's eyes. You pay.
There we go. That was a little sketchy. Certified archer moment, if you ask me. I did not mean to consume the skooma. Words, yes. I did not mean to consume the skooma, but you know, whatever. A little bit of drugs never hurt nobody. At least not in Skyrim. If I can eat a Daedra heart, I don't think some skooma is gonna bother me. Oh, come on. There we go.
What was that?
Damn wizard. Stop that.
Kill you! You'll pay for this.
He's hitting me with fire, and I have pretty good flame resist. So I don't really have to care about him, thankfully. Now, if he was a lightning mage, I would probably have been kind of screwed there. Thank you, G-Force, for randomly popping up. I don't need you.
I'll never do it. What was
Someone
that?
there.
Oh, hello, bandits.
Magic. Great.
Stop.
Have to be careful not to hit the guard. There we go. Oh, there's so much wheat here. Glorious farm. I will gladly steal all of their wheat and turn it into health potions some later date. We must be really bad at harvesting stuff if we get a singular wheat strand from that entire bale. Really? Did the black star just fill up with a wolf soul? Okay, no it didn't. Unless the wolf soul counted as brand for some reason. What if I don't meet them outside of Gorbinion, but I just kind of go in anyway?
Trespassing here. Better clear out.
I'm trespassing here.
You're trespassing here. Better clear out. Someone do something. Somebody help. Someone take out that mage!
You're not gonna want to take out that mage if I have anything to say about it. I really hope it doesn't hurt my own dudes. It does. That's unfortunate. I can't tell who's who. Friendly fire is going to be a big issue here.
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the storm.
Yeah.
Everybody ready? And charge on my signal.
They're all Nords, so they have pretty good frost resistance, but this AoE is too good. Let's reapply our frost armor.
You two, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise.
Doors barred from the other side. That's probably the shortcut out of here. Oh, hello there. Get toasted. Amulet of Talos should fetch a nice price at least.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
Find them.
But isn't any other way through, Legate?
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always win. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Oh no. I applied fury to our own men. Well, they should have a fun time regardless.
That'll teach you to cross me. I hope we don't run into anything worse than stormcloaks in here.
Lots of amulets in Talos. Which is fair, to be honest. They're trying to protect their religion. They might as well wear their symbols into war.
Careful, men. There's bound to be more up ahead.
Lots of goodies. And Draugr, fantastic.
Is this what killed that stormcloak over there? Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion has faced down worse than a few dusty old bone walkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
We are gonna have, like, no men by the end of this. Probably due to me, but, you know, whatever. Frost armor has leveled up. Neato. Ow. I did that for 20 septims. That's just kind of sad.
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
I remember this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for.
I wonder what it's used for. It couldn't be for the suspiciously claw-safe hole in the door.
All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out. All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Aye aye, Captain.
Keep looking. There's gotta be some way to get that gate open. How's it going? You find anything yet?
Oh, good thing I took a step back.
Keep looking. There's gotta be some way to get that gate open. All right, let's move, men. We've got more.
Skeleton. Ancient iron warhammer of Sparks. Spooky.
Follow me. Let's see where this leads. The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
Be careful!
No. I won't. I refuse. Let's see about those new spells that I picked up. Deathly Pall surrounds the caster with death energy for 90 seconds, increasing the damage of Blight Curse and Necrosis. Sure. Places a magical trap at target location. Afterwards, the enemy will be teleported to the trap's initial position. Weird.
The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open. What are you doing?
Stay dead!
Damn, these Draugr are strong. They have a lot of health anyway.
That's what I was afraid of.
King Borgai's axe. Burns the targets on fire take extra damage, and it looks kind of fancy. What about that shield? It just looks kind of fancy. And I hear a word wall.
Lucky we had you with us.
We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Time, slow time. Okay, pretty useless. The cool factor on the slow time shout is very high, but its actual usefulness is very low. It's good for dodging arrows, but that's about it, I found.
At least we got the damn crown. I hope it was worth it.
And do I have any negative status effects? Yes, I do. Time to sleep. And now it's time to go all the way back to General Tullius. I really wish there was a fast travel point for the Solitude Keep, because every time I gotta walk around the big loop of the city.
You're not supposed to play with fire, you know. Pardon me.
I am supposed to play with fire, though. Because it's my job. I'm hired by the Imperials specifically to play with fire. What a foolish child.
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
Ulfric will want to take Whiterun from us, but we will hold fast. We can't give the rebellion free rein through the center of Skyrim.
Here's the jagged ground. Legate Ricky wanted me to deliver it to you.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
That's what I like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricca. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgrove. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
And why am I delivering this? Why don't you get a courier to deliver it? Let's see. Let's improve our health. 300 magicka should be more than enough to cast basically any spell. Alteration. Resist stagger while under the effects of a flesh spell. I don't really care. Less longer. Affect nearby allies. Do not care. That requires rank 70. I might honestly go for increased frost damage. I'll save that point, actually, and put it into enchanting. I know there's an alchemy shop up here that should be willing to buy most of my things. Or most of my potions. We just gotta wait until it's morning.
Be careful.
Are you feeling all... You're a traveler, correct?
Actually,
yes. Have you
yes.
been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try to get more information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
Aromatics? So you sell perfumes?
We mostly carry herbs and alchemical ingredients, that sort of thing. Before the war, our stock was mostly used for aromatic use in homes. Yes. These days, we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am. How could you tell? If you're wondering why I'm selling one potion of these at a time, it's because you only get speech XP once per transaction, and mass selling something doesn't count. At least we're starting to make a decent amount of money now.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
Let me know. I might have it stored away.
Now let's see. This is a clothing shop, so they might be willing to buy my rings and jewelry. Yeah, they definitely should.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind, really.
What have you got for sale?
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Yeah, but more importantly, what are you willing to buy? Okay, that's good.
Finally.
They're selling a lot of jewelry here. If I was with the Thieves Guild, I would totally want to hit this place up late at night. But with my current deity, I'm basically not allowed to do any stealing. Favorite Julianus. All spells cost 11% less to cast. And... spells and scrolls are 11% more effective. Now that's good.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
I've been traveling all over. Have you ever been to Helgen?
Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies. No real news.
Uh-oh.
Talk to a fellow traveler.
Where is it? Storm Strike. This is my only, like, proper long-range spell I have. And it doesn't do that much damage. Well, that was a pretty good burst of damage. I just got pushed by a child. Oh, hello there. Where's it even at? Oh. Try to do a sneaky little strafing run on me, are you? And now it's in the castle. Dude, move.
Come on, let's see you put up my dragon.
Then?
Well,
never would have believed it.
that was surprisingly
Yes.
easy.
Dean of history.
Then again, it was being ganged up on by the entire city. Now time to deliver the Jarl their message.
You look awful. Better not get beat.
Me and the boys running around with permanent rock joint.
Ulfric.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house carl.
Good for you.
It's an honor to serve you.
I'm sure you know well. Excellent.
May the gods watch
Done us a
over your
great
battles,
service.
friend.
Here is your reward.
I have an important message from General Tullius.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it.
Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. I can never say Whiterun first on the first try. It's annoying. Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. The general wants to lend the Legion troops.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
I was given strict instructions for the Jarl's eyes only.
Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain... Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me?
I'll deliver
I'm
them
sure
for you.
Arcadia... Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. Take a look.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy.
Let's see. I would like your finest fireball spell tome. And is there anything else I want to grab? Chain lightning would be decent. But I don't think I care enough to grab it. Ice Storm does just fine.
Remember. Your mind is the best weapon you have.
If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer the sentence storm cloaks. Do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius' request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus...
And now we increase our enchanting.
It seems this spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
And what harm is there in
Honor
letting
to
a few
you.
legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
And you think Ulfric will just let me walk in there? No trouble?
True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man. But he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here. Because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun.
Understood.
Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are
Now,
we
if you
writing
don't
a
mind,
letter, Lord?
I've got a... Yes. To General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
Alrighty. Into... what's it called now? Windhelm.
Spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to...
Stormcloaks have magic.
Yes? By Shaw, is that Azura's star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
Do you think we can persuade one of the dragons to join our side?
I'm fairly sure that the dragons don't care about our matters one way or the other.
I can buy their old intelligence report. It's pretty funny.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be useful, but there are...
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
I don't suppose we would ever really trust the thing anyway.
Sure.
Is there anything else you'd like to burn?
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
I bought a message from the Jarl of Whiterun.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Sooner than you think.
Now let me just go into your bedroom real quick. Don't mind me. There's something up there that I want. Either that or I need to find your mage's bedroom. There's one of the stones of Baron Zaya should be up here.
Hey, watch it!
No, I don't think I will. Maybe I went in the wrong area?
I spent my life serving Talos.
Yes, I did go in the wrong area.
You look awful. Better...
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Is 83 fire damage to enemies in melee range. That's pretty wild. Issue is that requires me to be in melee range.
Strength Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Got a Whiterun and warn the Jarl. Will do. Right after I steal all of the snowberries and say hi to Aventus.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus... Tino's doing... sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child. You've come at last! I knew you! It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came. You don't have to say anything. The head man. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grow of the Kind. Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Alrighty. There's Whiterun.
Hope this war lasts long enough. Another wanderer fight in here to lick my father's boots. Glory. Good job.
Sir, I have a...
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir...
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there...
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loading them with fire.
So, he wants to take my city. Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
No, of course not. Just don't let me down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Already taken care of.
You Imperials are efficient. I'll give you that. How long until they arrive?
Sir.
Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
What?
Oh, sir, they're on the move. They'll be at the gates at any moment.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
Sir, I tried.
This is it. Time to see what these storm cloaks are made of. You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all.
What will it take to end the war?
Ulfric Stormcloak's head on a pike. Do you think Ulfric really cares about Skyrim's independence, or the welfare of its people? I promise you, he doesn't. He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade, whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents. Now, if you don't
already
mind,
gathering at the
I've got
gates.
a city to keep.
Move it, soldier. Spread the word. Go, go, go!
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one.
That's a
of
pretty
them.
cool bow this guy has.
The Stormcloaks are here, in force.
I wonder if that's just
Get
what the
down to the
Imperial
front
bow
line.
looks like with my mod
This
pack.
is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
Lesser bow.
How do you do things?
Time to torch some Stormcloaks. And probably plenty of our own people, too. Why is everybody just grouped up there?
The Stormcloaks will be here any minute.
This is it, men.
This is an important day for the Empire, and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people.
How are we shooting
By cutting
firebombs out of the
disease
city?
This rebellion, we will make this country whole again.
Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Defend the barricades. Well, this is going to be surprisingly easy. Uh-oh. I just got headshot. Yeah, this is when the problems start.
That's it. That's all you've got.
I see them. It's very hard to see them, but I see them. Ah, damn it. Let's grab a potion of healing and magicka. We should also throw in frost armor. If we're getting pelted with arrows this much.
are you? Come on!
I send Ulfric my regards. This should be somebody help.
And we won. Just like that.
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak.
At least we didn't lose too many men there. I think we only lost like 2 people on our side, and that was due to me friendly firing them.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these storm-cloaked traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos.
Okay, I'm gonna go report to General Tullius now. In time for more fast traveling.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed? By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards
I don't want a
excellence,
sword, though.
and so do I.
What are my new orders, sir?
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rika will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital.
Yes, sir.
Gods be with you.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
It's an enchanted sword in there. I'm not allowed to take anything from the castle still, even
There's
though I've
not
helped
much
them a
up there,
bunch.
but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home.
If it's up, yes? Off the coast a ways to the east, you'll find the wreck of the Brinehammer. Never know what treasures may still be aboard.
Neat. Regain the Pale. That's Dawnstar, yeah? Yeah. We'll just make our way down there from Morthal. There's no need to take a carriage. Sorry if I'm not talking too much today. I'm pretty tired and I'm fighting a minor migraine right now. But I still really wanted to stream. Grab discovered. Oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? Huh. My audio just broke. My audio just broke. Is it back now? Let's try a quick load. No, that didn't fix things. Let's hope that a reload of the game will fix stuff then. That was very odd. And it sounds like the audio in the game is back, but we'll see once we're actually loaded in. Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure Houston Grab is like the companion's questline thing. I could be misremembering though. We're really not gonna bother with the companions anyway. Toasty. I like my bed extra crunchy. Definitely not overkill. I got 1 XP for that. Totally worth it.
Something to report? The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Why are you wearing a different helmet now? Reporting for duty.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't one way or another, but don't do anything Well, soldier, can you do this?
Consider it done.
We do this for the good of Skyrim and her people. Never forget that.
I can just shoot my own feet. It's stupid. You would expect that to do friendly fire damage. Get blasted. I don't think they're supposed to be standing like that somehow. Damn, fireball costs a lot of mana though. Is it just more efficient to do this? I think so. Golden diamond ring. Hell yeah. Hi there, sir. Oh, there they go. Oh, there's archers. Watch yourself. Come on, shout at me. You know you want it. There you go. Now I have an excuse to heal. I was hoping I would have been able to get behind cover, but I guess not. Black Star Grade. And this should be the road to Dawnstar. Get blasted. Windward Ruins. This place just has a few skeevers in it, yeah? Yeah. Oh, hi there. It's just so ridiculous. Lots of saber cats out here, though. Oh, it's a long way to that inn. I was expecting us to have to go to Dawnstar, but I guess not. I suppose it would be suspicious if we intimidated a courier in a Stormcloak-controlled town to blackmail the Stormcloaks. At least ice wraiths aren't much of a problem. I guess they never have been this playthrough. I do kind of have to hit that. There we go.
You won't live to see tomorrow. For glory. I yield. I yield.
There's a lot of archers here.
I'm gonna blame you. You dare fight a Dunmer? Ha!
I don't know why I'm using flames on the Dunmer, to be fair, but, you know, if it works, it works. It's still my most powerful spell type.
Wait, count out your coin.
Come on. You won't get the best of me.
Tell you what, you start running so I can
Whoa, I got launched far. I love how that just cuts out the combat music completely.
You're gonna die. No, I can save you now. Victory's yours.
Oops.
You hear me? You're dead. You hear me? Dead. Enough.
Accidentally torched the noble. You know, the Imperial Guards don't seem to care, at least. And I get a bunch of free loot, wow.
No more. I yield. I yield. I fought worse than you.
Oh, are you mad at me? Yeah, you know that's fair. Listen, if the noble wasn't trying to stab a bandit, they wouldn't have died.
Put up a real fight. Damn
Who's out here angry at me?
We're routed! Fall back!
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
I put calm on you. Why are you attacking me now?
Somebody Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding.
Enjoy the wedding.
Indeed, if we ever get there.
Someone do something! Mercy!
Yes, I do dare fight a Dunmer. Level up. Let's grab some health. Our destruction is still not quite high enough of a level to do much with it. And do we level up our alchemy? We haven't really been utilizing it too much, to be fully honest. I think I'll save this experience point for now and put it into something that we actually need. Alright, I can get the key from here pretty easily. I don't think the upper section of this area is much of a dungeon. I remember it being like a single room. Oh, he's wearing orcish armor. That's kind of spooky. I've never actually seen orcish armor really in-game before. I've only seen it when it's been made by a player. But that is a full set of orcish armor. I think I'll take it just because it's so valuable. Enchant it and sell it later. Wow. Easiest expert lock in the history of ever. A new hand touches the beacon.
Touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
We're just coming down here to yoink all the iron.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreek. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Oh. That's a scary hole.
Truly ready to die? I'll try and make this
She get parried, apparently. I should probably heal up before I face the archers. I'm in headshot territory.
Cannot die.
Nice skill book. Not a helpful skill book, but still a skill book nonetheless. We're just grabbing a ton of iron ore in case we ever get the transmute ore to spell tome, so that we can turn it all into silver and get a bunch of alteration XP in the process. Am I mining an empty iron vein? Yes, I was. I don't know how I managed to bug it out like that. I'm bugging the shovel out that's next to me. At least there is plenty of iron down here. An absolute butt ton. And we're carrying too much. Fantastic. It's probably because of that full set of orcish armor that I picked up. Yeah, I don't need a full set of Stormcloak armor on me either. But I would like to take all of the iron out of this area. This is probably like the biggest iron mine in the game, I'd imagine. More iron mining away. And I believe that is it for the mine. And let's just see if we can fast travel to get to either of these locations. I'm so close towards the first location, I might as well wait to travel to Windhelm. Besides, I'd be willing to bet that the courier's here. In Heliarkin. Duskglow Crevice discovered. Yeah, that looks like a Falmer area, and I ain't going in there. I had more than enough of dealing with the Falmer yesterday. I may have just gotten myself stuck. Okay, good. I didn't. Surprised I didn't die from that.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I have a feeling there's going to be trouble. Stay alert.
Ah!
Ow. That hurt. How rude of him. Shooting me with arrows. At least they're fighting each other now.
Time to die, hero.
They were hitting me with that concentrated poison. Pretty sure I know Veil of Nature already. Never mind, I don't. Doesn't seem like that good of a spell out of base anyway. It might be good if it levels up. What might be in here? I've never been in this location before. At least I don't think I have. It's a low-level area, whatever it is. I say I seen the only one enemy. Let's see how much it decides to spam at me after that, though. Oh, hello there. That's a lot of fellas. Man, dual casting spells stagger enemies is like the best perk I picked up this playthrough. I wonder what happens if I pick up this skull. Or not this skull, this iron helmet. Ow! I wasn't expecting it to blow my ears out, to be fair. Oh, hello. Little undead mage. Ow. Nordic excavation site, don't mind if I do. And that's a shortcut out of here. Ow! I'm an idiot. I knew that was there too. Okay, but where's the lever for this door? You'd think I could just burn down these boards of wood on the side, but no. This might be locked behind a quest, come to think of it. Why is that trap so loud? Now where would I find a lever? Oh, down here, apparently. Immolation is my passion. Oh, I hate these rotating doors. Honey. Oh, this is the shortcut. Was there a point to opening these? Maybe opening one of those released the spikes from the upper section? Nope, the spikes are still up there. Oh, I see the lever now, though. Scroll with Frost Atronach. I might actually end up using that one. Ooh. You physically flinch from that. Light armor increase ain't bad. I guess I can just kind of stagger single targets to infinity, which is super nice. Ooh. No arching for you, Archer. Okay, there's 3 archers in the room. All of them are pretty high level. Oh, they silenced me. Let's just close that door for now. Let's regen a little bit. Regen and recuperate. Weapon subdue, not very good. Yep, get them to take out their sword and then just kind of train them. Very nice. Let me drop that sword. Okay, and it's just ruined books on these pedestals. That's unfortunate. Dang, you're a cool-looking Draugr. You got that Nightingale drip on. I would have expected them to drop a unique bow, but I guess not. And we're out of here. That was a pretty neat little dungeon. I liked it. I also just realized I didn't have my frost armor active throughout that whole dungeon. That's the problem with relying on active effects on HUD, because if an active effect lasts for too long, it doesn't appear there. Well, oh, whoops, I did not mean to climb up onto the roof. Not sure why climbing onto the roof counted as me praying either.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
What do you want?
Do you come here a lot?
You see any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink? Sure, walk away.
Hold on. Are you alright? You look like you got attacked, yeah. I'm not a priestess, but I did read Withershins back in the year 199.
Good enough for me, I'll get myself looked at.
It's probably nothing, but don't blame me if your dagger falls off in the morning. Although I think that's a symptom of rattles. Either way, Dagger Pants, the name's Colin. What can I do you for?
Just wanted to talk.
Not much of a talker. No, Morris, that one's a talker. He won't shut up about his dead wife and the corpse he calls his manhood. About time.
Hey.
You know what, Morris? No one ever comes to this.
Hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Seen any Stormcloak couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
Maybe some gold will help.
Well, if you insist. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need, just holler.
How far away is he at? Not too far away.
Speak up already.
I'll get to him fast enough. At least I've been remembering to quick save this stream. Haven't run into any issues with getting booted too far back. To be fair, I also haven't been dying a lot. I don't know if I've died yet this stream, actually. Which is quite unusual for me.
Gods! No time to talk. Out of my way.
I'm not here to talk, I'm here for those documents.
We'll see about that.
Dude was already half dead from the freaking Ice Wraith. If I didn't come along, the Ice Wraith would have just killed him. But you know, he's dead anyway, so... let's return. Is there a tanning rack around here? No, but there's everything but a tanning rack.
Keep your guard up.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. I'll take my leave then.
It's all good fun. I super appreciate you being here. Let's see. And now we just gotta walk all the way to Dawnstar. That is the wrong spell. I want Fireball. Fireball! Fireball! I can't hit him. There we go. Shrine of Yiglag. Yiglag is the Prince of Order and Logic, locked in eternal struggle with Shigarath. Obelisks appear around Tamriel. Activate my Obelisks of Order, clear dungeons of evil, slay Daedra, and never serve Shigarath. Those skilled in heavy armor are most deserving of my favor. Interesting. I don't know what your bonuses are, though. We're gonna have to return to Winterhold soon to deposit some stuff. How many saber cats are there out here? There's one corpse and two more. I want to see what that shack down there is. Whoops. I thought I still had Whirlwind Sprint equipped. There's a boat wreck down there. Is that silver? Quicksilver. Close enough. Okay, this place is apparently cursed. Nice. Plenty of goodies. I do want to keep that orcish armor on me. But I might not be able to. I'm only 3 pounds over. I'm sure I can find something to drop. I don't need corundum. Worried I wouldn't have the stamina to get away from him for a moment. And now we're over encumbered again. Apparently I've already read that book as well. Probably wasn't a skill book anyway. Oh, we gotta go for more iron ore, even though this is probably gonna encumber us. Oh, there's 2 ore veins. Do we have any ore that's not iron? We don't need that. We don't need 2 of those. We can drop the snow fox pelt and the quicksilver ingot. We're still 1 pound over. I'll drop all this bone meal, I guess. Bone meal's easy enough to come by. Glad to see the Dawnstar overhauls working.
Keep at it. We need to work twice as hard now that that fat-headed leg elf has declared war.
We're at war with Leg Elf? Isn't he your husband?
Divine sake.
No, he isn't.
Who do you think
He's
we're
the enemy.
threatening with our old
We
war
are going to
wounds?
crush
We're not
him.
soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
You never talk much about yourself, do you, Horik? I swear, these past 30 years you've been at my side, and I think I barely know you.
What's to say? I was born on a farm, joined the Legion when I came of age, and I've served you ever since.
What about your family? There must have been someone waiting for you back at the farm, wondering if you were ever coming home.
No, can't say there was. My parents died when I was young. You and the Legion have been my only family since.
I see. You're a good soldier, Horik. I'm sorry for intruding.
You weren't. There's just not much to it.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery.
I'm just here to win the Imperials this cursed city. This is a cool room.
If you're here about the nightmares, I'm afraid my pleas to the College of Winterhold go unheard.
Well, I'm from the College of Winterhold. Lucky you. What do you got
Take
for
a
sale?
look.
Nothing I'm interested in. That's what you have.
To another fine day in Dawnstar.
Fight or die well.
I have important documents for you, sir.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
Ditched it for this. Easier to sneak past the enemy.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Windpeak before heading back?
Discussing this, y'all.
This is a really nice Great Hall. I like this overhaul.
Until next time.
Looks properly Nordic. If anybody watching is wondering what mod causes this overhaul, it would be Cities of the North Dawnstar. And return to the Imperial camp.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
600 gold, pretty good.
All right, then. Something to report? I'll take my leave, then.
Let's see. Regain the Pale. I'll help General Tullius quell the Stormcloak rebellion and reunite Skyrim by restoring Imperial control. Ah, that's why I couldn't talk to her. At least I think so. Yep. Hello there. Oh, it is weakness to fire, boys. That was beautiful.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, time to go to the college.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
You were carrying too much and are unable to run. Yeah, tell me about it. Dual casting Flame Cloak makes it last a pretty long time, thankfully. It's quite nice. And most of our carry weight right now is being taken up by iron ore and dragon scales. And I want to enchant all of this stuff. Is there an enchantment table in here? I don't think there is, but I'll double check anyway. Yeah, there is not. Are you willing to sell me stuff?
It's going to be terrible for business.
Arcane Enchanter, very nice. Let's see. We have nothing to disenchant, but we have plenty of stuff to enchant. The enchantment grind. I might as well use the Black Star up. What is this lightning noise that's constantly going on? Who's doing that? I have no clue. Sounds like it's coming through this window. Oh, I was just hearing this sound effect from our Ancano. Now let's go down to Winterhold, sell off some of these rings that I just enchanted. Well, mainly sell off the Orcish armor. And get out of here. We're probably going to do the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Because we might as well knock out some of the main quest.
We've got to find a way to put a stop to this. We've got to find a way to put a stop
Okay,
to
but
this.
I wanted to train my destruction magic. I guess I'm not allowed.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
heard trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Buy this orcish armor. Sells for a pretty good value. What ring am I wearing currently? Band of Frozen Time. Okay, and she doesn't have enough money to buy the rest of my stuff. We're up to 9,000 gold now, too, which is pretty cool. Wonder what this is used for. Not sure why that display case is just open. I guess it's so I can buy things from it.
By sure. Is that Asura's star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
I actually did the quest, that's how. Ooh. Alrighty. Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Let's see where we need to go. Over to Usenbrav. Oh, so it's not a companion's quest thing. And in we go. Now they should be fighting each other from that spell. They're using Vampire Bolt. Yeah, was that all? Not quite. Take that book. I already have that spell, unfortunately. Conjurer's Robes, I'm pretty sure I've disenchanted some of those before, but just in case, I'll take them with me. I can always drop them later if we get encumbered. Why is there a Dremor? Who summoned that? He's fast. That's unfortunate for me.
Are you prepared for your death?
He was even using a Daedric sword. That was kind of spooky. That man almost killed me. Gotta love the bitrate destroyer 9000, aka Flame Cloak. Money. At least via selling enchanted jewelry, we have been slowly but surely solving our money problems. All of the enemies in here are gonna be pretty weak. Except for maybe a boss enemy or two, but we can punch above our pay grade pretty well with this build. Come on. Get toasted. Oh, hi there. Blast him from behind cover. I guess I can just kind of artillery strike them from up here. Mining away. Yeah, I'm super over-leveled for this dungeon. Man, the lack of stamina. This run is gonna get me killed eventually. Ow. Actually, I suppose that damage wasn't that bad. gladly take some soul gems. At least I should have killed most of the skeletons from my earlier barrage. Looks like not all of them, though. Yeah, I expected that to happen. When I started this playthrough, I was not expecting Mage to be this strong. But I'm pretty thoroughly enjoying it. I need a whirlwind sprint there. Hello there. Where'd I get shot from? Hello. Please don't shoot at me. Thank you. Now time to unlock one of the best shouts in the game. Or honestly, the best shout in the game if you're doing melee. Big become ethereal. I think there's some silver ore veins or something down there that I could grab, but I'm too lazy to. Now it's time for the spider maze. At least we basically take no fire damage ourselves. That's a lot of poison. Oh! Wrong shout. Wrong shout. Let me through. There we go. This might take a bit. Come on. There we go. Yes, game, thank you. I know that that is better armor than what I'm wearing. Everything is better armor than what I'm wearing. Ustengraf. Well, that was a pretty easy dungeon clear. Do you have an enchanted fishing rod? No, you don't. The fishing rod just counts as enchanted for some reason. Peculiar. Or that red symbol next to it means it can't be enchanted anyway, or disenchanted. Okay, time to go all the way back to Riverwood.
Yes?
Almost level 20. Nice.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
And now we wait. Come on. What's going on back there?
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Let me just steal all these free ingredients you left lying around.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
The Greybeards are right. I am the Dragonborn.
I hope so. but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
You said the Thalmor are after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with... But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Hey, Lala, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see. So, what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think they're coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
So, where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
Let's see. Blade sword. I'll take that as a nice little backup, just in case we end up using the sword.
Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
But at this point, it's probably better for us to run away from things than actually fight them. Okay, and we didn't pick up any jewelry from that last dungeon to enchant. What's our enchantment level now? 58. Can these be leveled up twice? No. Rank 100 enchantment looks absolutely wild, placing 2 enchantments on a single item. That's scrolls, staffs, enchantments, and weapon enchantments. Okay. We're not going to do anything with that. We still need our destruction to actually start leveling up. It's kind of been a grind getting it to a decent level at all. I might see if Farengard can teach me anything, but we might already be too high a level for him. Harvest any alchemy ingredients we can, and I didn't grab this at the beginning of the game, so I might as well. That's just a mud crab. Okay. And let's see. Oh. Return the horn to Erengar or go to Kynes Grove. Let's go to Kynes Grove first. We can return the horn afterwards. We're gonna have to do the Thalmor Embassy quest line anyway to complete the main story, so we might as well start working towards that now. Oh, you know, where's my buddy? Did they fast travel with me? Yes, they did. Let me just wait until it's morning so we can actually see. And we're now at level 20. Very nice. Let's throw that into health. I'd like to get my health up to 300 before I start increasing my magicka again. I guess I'll put a point into alchemy. Putting a point into speech wouldn't be bad either. My end goal for alteration is going for this, but that's a long ways off. Armor spells are stronger while wearing robes is pretty good. I'm not wearing robes at the moment, but once we unlock the Archmage robes, I'm going to be wearing them. So that's a little bit of future investment right there.
Salakonir. Zil Dovah-Ulsa.
Let's get our buffs popped. And grab Ice Storm, because I'm pretty sure this guy's a fire dragon. And their dragons are immune to Soul Trap. Okay. I wanted to test that. We're taking no damage from fire spells at this point. Now we gotta talk to Delphine. They haven't caught up yet.
Gods above, look at that. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. The problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So, how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay, meet Delphine in Riverwood, will do. Weapons used by the Dawn Guard do extra damage when attacking vampires. Yeah, I sure would hope so.
Be careful.
No.
Come on in. We got warm food.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan. I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So, what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Nope. No questions.
Stay away from Camilla.
Camilla, fair as the morning sun. But I ask you, how could she prefer your brood to my romantic tunes?
Just stay away from her. Or else.
Got a new order in for shields. I'm gonna need some.
Let's see. Do we do the Thalmor embassy quest right now? You know, why not? I don't have too much else to do. And the, taking over and helping out the Imperials is on hold until the Peace Council. Because that quest kind of randomly locks itself out if you haven't done the Peace Council yet. And we are not walking all the way to Solitude. Hello, everybody in the town? What is the entire population doing here?
I felt so lost when he died.
Let's deposit some things in the museum while we're here. After this quest, we're going to take another shot at Labyrinthian. Last time we were there, we were way too low level. Now we're going to be level 20 in a level 30 dungeon instead of level, what, 16?
good to see you again.
What's behind the locked door?
Oh, the door in the upper hallway. Yes, that's just the tower. It's not currently utilized for everything other than some storage. There was a leak in the... Plus, it didn't really offer much potential for good display space anyway, so I just sealed it off.
Anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Until next time.
Very good, then. Let me just vault over there. And let's see. Let's go to the Winking Skeever now.
Need something?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. What do you need?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in.
That is a wild haircut, my dude.
Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy.
I'm ready. Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy.
And now I'm just gonna give him literally everything in my
I'll find you at the
inventory.
party. Don't worry. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
That phrasing. Just a random half-naked person running out of the city.
Enough already.
Ah,
Put on
yes.
some clothes. You're making people nervous.
Third-person animations look so weird. To be fair, this mod pack is designed to
Have you
be
given
played in
Malborn
first
the gear
person.
you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yep, Malborn's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really do, which means you need to look when you're ready. You'll only have what Malborn's...
Alrighty.
Go to a party at the Thalmor. I guess that will have to do. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I'm ready. Keep the rest of the things safe for me.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure. Good luck.
Let's go.
A fellow lake. Well, little soiree.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Salute you, sir.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Getting lost on the way up this godforsaken mountain it is.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
My name's Darflair. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim?
Lately, it seems like every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of Yorland Greymane.
It's not
What can I get for you?
comparison.
You made it in. Good. As soon as... Yes, what do you need?
I'd like a drink.
There you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
I'm ready.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Are the dragons frightening your people as much as they're frightening mine?
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
What does a fellow need to do to get it? Ah, pardon me, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalind, imports and exports by trade. Observer of human nature by avocation.
Here, I brought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Seems they've been traveling around.
Actually, there is something you could do for me.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
I need you to cause a scene. Get everybody's attention for a few minutes. I say loudly in front of the guards.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone.
What can I get for you, sir?
Could I have you?
Until next time.
I have an announcement to make.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Ellen Wynn.
Huh?
Our mistress. What are you doing? I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. Again. I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your hands off.
Let's grab Discord here.
So far, did you see those robes? You're on your own now.
Come on! Never should have come here. Ah! Those fools are actually fighting. Ah! Stop that!
Come on, let me equip this in both hands. They're elves. Why do they have such high frost resist? Never mind.
Death is the only...
Let's make sure we have lightning breath equipped. Oh boy. That was way too close. But lightning mages will do that to you.
Come on.
Come on, you're not supposed to target me.
do? Yeah! Elven supremacy is the only truth!
I would have expected the Talmor to have more jewelry on them, to be honest. But no, I find more jewelry on basic bandits. Just waiting for my magicka to regen a bit.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expense.
Silence! Never should have come here.
Stop that!
Always want to deal with a mage in this corner room first. He's pretty powerful. Dang, this room got trashed. Okay. That was like a pixel off of being right. There we go. Come on, let me grab the circlet. Thank you. Oh, hello there. I forgot you. Magic Salamander Touch. 60 seconds, opponents in melee range take 9 points of fire damage a second. Is that just better Flame Cloak? Flame Cloak is 11 damage. This is 9 damage. So that's worse Flame Cloak, unless it stacks. Get him, Malburn.
I'll end your miserable Stop that! First arm!
I told you. I don't... What? Who... What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Sounds good. I'll follow.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
There's gonna be a troll down here. We should be able to deal with him pretty easily, though.
Nothing here after all.
Wow, that is very bright. Lighting there's a little wonky. Talk to Delphi. Back to Riverwood.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
The name's Hjormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Alrighty. We've been going for about 3 hours now. I'm gonna take a break and grab myself a snack. I'd recommend getting up, grabbing a snack yourself, maybe stretching your legs. But we will return momentarily. Alrighty, we are back. Let's see.
Or specific. If you want someone's business, point out the stain on their chest plate, or the blood on their boots.
You made it out alive, at least.
But
Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
Go tend to the chicken.
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. They're looking for somebody named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill... Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So, the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assumed that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Is there actually anything in this chest for
What do
us?
you need,
No.
Dragonborn?
Huh? Hi there. Why are you sleeping on the floor?
Hmm? Yes? Need something?
Alrighty, to Riften we go. Into the Ratway Warrens. I don't want to talk to Brynjolf though, so I'm not going to. I know where I have to go anyway. We already unlocked this path earlier as well. Oh, hello, right? Let's make sure we pop our frost armor and get ready for a bit of chaos. Vandalism. This place is a maze. Nice. Always happy to find some more jewelry to enchant. There we go. Oh, I think I just went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. Ah, there's Esbern's door.
Go away!
Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine said, remember the 30th of Frostfall.
Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember.
Knife. Yes.
Delphine really is alive?
Yes. Bucket.
You'd better come in then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Bucket. Knife. Book.
Hey, Pora. Welcome on in.
There we are.
No.
Come in. That's better. Now.
I'm doing pretty good. We've only run into one bug today. And I figured out what was causing my textures to pop in and out in certain areas.
I realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean, it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Yup, it is the bug where my world wasn't loading in properly. I was missing the patch collection for exterior FPS boost, which solved all of my problems, including the problems with the Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum rendering in and out randomly. Alduin, the dragon who's raising the others?
Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
Are you trying to rush the finale? No, I'm just trying to get some of the main quest line out of the way before we're too high of a level for it. Just so that it's still relatively challenging. Even though clearing out the Ustengrav from Bleak Falls Barrow and stuff was pretty easy. I mean, Bleak Falls Barrow is always easy, what am I talking about? But Ustengrav we were way over leveled for.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No, useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annual?
One-handed increase. More things to enchant.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Come on, you can get around the corner. I know you can.
That's close enough.
He was too dumb to walk around the corner. Certified Skyrim moment. You have that problem right now. You're too overpowered for all the quests. I know, right? It sucks.
Too easy.
I wish that the quest had like a level recommendation like Borderlands did, so that you knew when to do what quest. Because I really don't know what level I should be for half of these. And there's so many low-level quests in the game, you just end up outscaling them by the time you get to all of them. You can always try turning the difficulty up, but that's just kind of arbitrarily nerfing yourself for no reason. Wish the enemies would stay the same or even stronger than your character. There might be some mods that change how level scaling works. I might even have one. I forget. Even then, that doesn't stop the power spike that you get around, like, level 20 or so. Around level 25 is when your character starts to become truly powerful, I've found in most playthroughs. Why am I going this way? I need to go on the bridge. It sucks, but it is what it is, yeah.
Careful.
We're gonna be doing a quest that I'm under-leveled for in a moment.
Those flame.
Or, well, after this quest anyway. I want to get to Alduin's Wall. And then I'm going to do it. We're gonna go to Labyrinthian afterwards.
Take care with those flames.
Did you see the mods that I sent you the other day? I did. I installed most of them. But they're not enabled currently.
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Well, Orgnar, hold down the bar. You made it safe and sound. Good.
Yeah, sure.
Come on. This way.
At least I'm not poor anymore.
Greetings, Gore.
Then again, it hasn't been... We haven't had any new spells worth grabbing in a while.
So does your pitch, boy. Didn't I tell you last time to be more specific? If you want someone's business, point out the stain on their chest plate or the blood on their boots.
But
let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then,
Go tin
I
the
assume you
chickens,
know
boy.
about...
Oh, yes, Dragonbone. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Oh. Ah, here it is. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple, constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern.
It's time to gain entrance. The Skyhaven Temple. Let's see. I'll wait until we're not jumping or falling. Then we'll fast travel there. Let's see. The Forsworn here in, what's this area called? The Rift? Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Just wait until it's relatively day. There we go. But yeah, the Forsworn shouldn't be too much of an issue. We have a ton of AoE spells and some pretty good general viability against groups. That's all good. I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. Good luck, or not, since you're already strong. Yeah, being a mage has been a lot more powerful than I've expected, but see ya. Is that iron? No, it's silver. I don't care about silver. Or, well, I technically should care about silver, but I really don't. I mainly care about iron so we can transmute it once we get that spell. That is a weird thingy. A Durzog. It's a weird, like, Drake thing. It's pretty cool looking. Oh, of course it would land by to attack me. Get torched upon.
Be careful. The Forsworn are just as dangerous as they look.
Great. Our position's given up. Or they know where we are at least.
Another one for the blades.
Oh, they have a lot of health.
Who's there?
Look out! Damn it!
That is a lot of arrows.
You won't leave here alive!
I'll see you in peace.
Ah!
Did we just level up via getting headshot? We got launched so far.
I wasn't looking for trouble.
Do your worst.
It's more of a matter of finding the enemies than it is of actually killing them.
Help with this one.
Screw this enemy in particular. They're always over leveled no matter what. And they're always powerful. Normally you just get like one shot by an ice spike from them. But we kind of cheese them out. Destruction's 2 levels away from getting a good buff. I'm gonna actually upgrade our frost spells.
Is someone there?
I'm going to check that out.
What's that?
Get it. What's that?
Come here.
That's a lot of archers. That's a lot of archers. I am very dead.
Is someone there? Hello?
Who's there?
So it wasn't my imagination.
Not bad, but it won't
They seem to have oddly good flame resistance.
Damn, I didn't take it. I could use a hand here. Fool, I will see you
I hate archers. Ooh, ironwork.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it. Let's see what those old blades are in our
Phantasmal chest.
I think we must be close to the entrance.
Summon phantasmal chest. Whoa. What the heck? Money. There's so much money worth of stuff in here. Now, if I summon it again... Okay, it just looks like a persistent way to store things. But if you find it, it's a big payout, apparently. Because that just literally doubled our money and gave us a bunch of other stuff to sell.
Wonder. Remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered even Cyrodiil?
It's coming to life.
And we're here. Oh, that's great.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
It's been just gonna be yapping on for a while, so we're gonna explore this place and get to looting. Mainly, I want to loot the soul gem storage.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky, the Nord tongues. Isn't it amazing?
I just want to know how to defeat Alduin.
Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders of the world. Let me see if I can find the right panel.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then? Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The Greybeards may know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
I'll ask Arengar if he knows what shout they used.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and Talos guard you. Have you ever heard of a shout that can knock a dragon out?
Shalador's Beacon.
The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. The Akaviri, the blade.
Why do I not have on enough magicka for this all of a sudden?
To might,
Gaming is raiding with a party of 5. Welcome on in, everybody. How goes it? What were y'all's playing today?
You see their distinctive illustrations.
It goes well. Played some Fallout London. Nice. I tried playing Fallout London when it first came out, but I ran into too many technical difficulties myself. It's going pretty good. I've been playing an unholy amount of Skyrim lately, and it's been fun. I've mainly returned to streaming because I was on a medication for a while that was making me pretty tired.
Have you seen Master Groshub? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I hope he's okay.
But thankfully, I'm off of that medication now. Yeah, there's been issues. The devs are still working to fix things. Yeah, I'd imagine with a mod that size, there's always going to be new issues cropping up.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Pinkie Pie. Welcome on in.
It's lies. All of it.
I'm just depositing a bunch of stuff off in my room before we go off and do another quest. Because we are absolutely loaded currently. Played a lot of inventory management simulator myself today, too. Yeah, there is just so much gunk I'm carrying around. Half of it I don't even know if I'll end up using, but I want to store it anyway. We've been trying to level up our enchanting, so we just have a bunch of crappy enchanted items on us. Where's the Mage's Circlet? I need to be wearing that.
How could this happen?
Oh, nuts, I think I got raided literally as I raided out. Oh. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Okay, we need to go to Labyrinthian now. We've already tried going through Labyrinthian, but we were way too low of a level. Hopefully we're strong enough now to take it on. Just got the notification. Oh well. Yeah, that is unfortunate, man. I've done a couple raids myself, just the most poor timing possible. Like, oh, hey, this person's playing the same game. Oh, they gotta end stream immediately. Let's see. Probably only going to be going for another hour, hour and a half myself. Always check for a stream ending screen when raiding, but it happens, yeah. I need to get one of those myself. Need to make a stream end screen. I'm surprised that part of the dungeon we cleared out is still clear, to be honest. It's been a while since we've been here. Oh, hello there. And I have the wrong shot equipped. Better to find out now than find out later, though. Oh, out of stamina. Yeah, we're still probably under-leveled for this dungeon, but since we're using magic, it shouldn't be too bad. Let me just activate the bitrate destroyer. He has so much health. There we go. Any goodies? Nope. I don't know why I always think Draugrs are gonna drop something good for me. They never do. You think I would have learned that by, like, 400 hours in this game, but no. Okay, and there was a sound effect missing there. Weird. Hopefully they burn to death. I'm gonna fall back and try to heal. Mage jump scare. It's a marksman and a manhunter. Okay, the manhunter's above me though. Okay, where to from here? I mean, I'll mine up this if I can. Never mind. Hi there, little troll. Hit torch. Archers are just constantly the main threat to us. We're not wearing a heavy armor helmet, so if we get headshot by an enemy, we're just kind of boned. Oh, there's gonna be a wisp mother here. Let's make sure our armor is procced. Here lie the hollow dead of Brominyar. Maybe there won't be a wisp mother? Oh, there it is. Oh, you're a high level. At least I can hit their illusions pretty effectively. And they're weak to fire. Don't mind if I do. Somebody's shooting at me. Kinda hard to see with the flame cloak active. There we go. I wish I could dispel the flame cloak. It'd be so nice because this is just visual noise on my screen. Get wrecked, fire spirit. I got your counter.
Come on, we can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
What am I doing? Skeletons are immune to flame? Or not a flame. They're immune to frost, basically.
Something grabbed her from behind.
Ow. See, there's what I was talking about with the headshots. I wonder how far back this is gonna send me, because I did forget to quick save recently. Which is a problem. Okay, it's not too terribly far back. We just gotta wait for our mana to regen again. How do I hear dogs?
Just another minute, please. Come on, we can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's everyone? She was right behind me.
Ah, that's why I hear dogs. They put silence poison on me.
Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never. You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Alright, we're good. 8 snipers. They're like archers, but worse. Come on. Drop dead already? Or drop re-dead anyway? Ow. Basically trick-shotted me. Holy cow, that archer was a problem. Hello there. Go away, please. Ooh. Why does your shout hurt so much? Your Thum is too powerful. At least these weapons weigh almost nothing. Okay, at least this guy's a reasonable level. Throw more level 13 enemies at me, please. No more level 30s. I said no more level 30s. Stay back. Back, foul beast. How are there fresh tomatoes down here? Ooh. Well, I know why that spellbook was there now. Oh, hello. All the enemies here are very scary. Quick save for safety. We can kind of stun lock single enemies with our dual casting spells, so we don't have to worry too much about one dude. It's just his shouts hurt a lot. Yep, I was right not to trust this hallway. Come on, regen Magica. This is draining me of good healing potions pretty fast. Ow. Hit scan attacks are no fun. What? He shouted mid-stun? That's no fair. You know what? We don't have to fight.
Stay there and die with her, but she refused to go on. Didn't have a choice. Through this door.
We might just be dead here. Nope. Very close to it, though. Screw this mage in particular. There we go. Oh, he explodes on death. That's what happened to me. Okay. I feel a little less cheated now. But I still feel pretty cheated. Let's make sure we're buffed up before this fight. Watch that singular enemy be harder than the actual boss of this dungeon. Oh, that's kind of spooky. There we go. Hopefully the mask he drops is good too. Staff of Magnus, Forgotten Magic. And Morokai. What does Morokai do? Magicka regenerates 200% faster. Magicka does not regenerate for nearby enemies while you are above 50% Magicka. I lose out on a little bit of max Magicka, but that's pretty solid. Let's look at our Magicka regen right now. That's really good.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I sure that monster never escaped. I'll never let this. No! So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
What were you saying? How did he even get back here? In time to return to Tulfgear and get this Mage Guild questline over with. It's time to bring Ankano to justice. And by justice, I mean I'm gonna put him in a toaster. We have so many different types of arrows. What does the Staff of Magnus do? Absorb 25 points of magicka a second. If the target is out of magicka, absorb health instead. When held on a target, increase the absorption by 5 points each section. Creates a ward when not attacking. Oh, that is good. It's just naturally creating a ward when not attacking. That's awesome.
Possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
Where's Maribel?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
I don't know what you're up to. You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Spells have no effect.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the arm!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Hey.
Wow, he hurts. He doesn't have much health himself, though.
I knew you could do it.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Ankano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the college.
I want those robes, though. How do you know I'd be able to defeat Ancano?
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
We got it, boys. Can you train me in alteration
I
magic?
can certainly share a bit of what I know. Take care now.
Now, where's Ferelda at?
Ancano is exactly why we're so restrictive about access to the college. We'd all perish before.
Yeah, but where's Ferelda at? I need training in destruction magic.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Is she upstairs? She is very much not upstairs. Let's see. Let's grab our level up. We're destruction level 70 now. Very nice. Let's upgrade our magicka. Increase the damage of our flame spells even further. Level up enchanting. And let's go to our room real quick. Deposit everything. Let's take a look at this Archmage gear as well. Archmage boots. Increased magic resistance, adds 5% spell absorption to Archmage's robes. Magicka regenerates 183% faster, adds 5% spell absorption to Mage's robes. Increase your magicka by 84 points, adds 5% spell absorption. All spells are more effective and cheaper by a percentage of 5% to the wearer's base magicka. What's your magicka looking like now? 397, and let's see. Okay, that doesn't actually tell me how much. I think this is the best gear we're gonna get. It would make sense anyway. Put all of our gunk away. And let's see.
Still no word from you. Really?
No, and I'm not expecting any.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
Pretty neat looking gloves. We got a bunch of thimbles on the end of it. I wonder what our total spell discount is.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I wish this came with a mask that would cover, like, the lower half of my face. That'd be pretty nice. Talk to Erengar.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
We can boost our armor rating up to 200 while wearing these robes too. That's not bad.
To learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means...
Not anywhere near as good as actual armor, but still pretty solid.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Does it matter?
Yes. For matters of such gravity, we need to know where you stand. Or who you stand with.
Who I stand with is my business.
If you wish to stand alone, so be it. If you wish for our help, you will answer my question. Where did you learn of a shout used to defeat Alduin?
The Blades helped me find out about it.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades just want to defeat Alduin, don't you?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
So, you won't help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Dovah-King, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed.
Los Dovah-King, Strudul, Rockventinvak, Ardonax.
Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So, can you teach me this shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Dang, they started without me. I'm impressed.
I will grant you my understanding of clear sky. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
It goes faster if you just use the basic shout than it does if you charge it up all the way. Only needed the first word of Clear Skies. Uh-oh. Well, there's our first crash of the day. Well. There's our first crash of this playthrough, actually. But, you know, this is a good enough time as any to call the stream. We've been going for almost 5 hours now. So that's going to be it for me today. I hope everybody had a great time here. Thanks again to iGaming for the raid. Let's see. We don't have enough people to bother raiding out ourselves, so we're just going to call it for tonight. See you, everybody.